Hello, 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 YouTube! It is time for the start of a new series, Breath of the Wild. I have played it before, but I've never finished it, mostly because my save got corrupted and I was sad. But let's let bygones be bygones and let's play this game. You see a Kiwi, you do, because he's here in the call. And now I'm undeafened. Say hi, Seb.
Hello. Hi, Seb.
Well, yep. Yep, I knew you did.
Oh, I could
cool.
do like you and go like, hello, hello, hello.
Are you taking the mick out of me, man?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you taking the mick? Are you taking the mick? You're quite loud, I'm turning you down.
I am quite loud. I'm using the shitty mic right now.
There we go.
No, I'll switch back to the good mic.
But he's in his room.
Nandy.
He's in his room. Whoa, that is the good mic. Oh.
I told you.
Tingle my ears. Oh no, I just remembered I give you guys too much power. Let's just get into it, guys.
Wait, you're giving us too much power, Nandy?
Yeah, we're caught. I've given you too much power.
Oh, don't worry. I was listening to you on Discord and on stream.
Nice.
So I heard nothing of what you actually said. It was all muffled and weird. Well, not muffled, but like... Yeah.
We only have the one quote rim on right now because we were testing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't count. Those don't count. To remove. Shh. The film's starting. The film is starting. Shh. Okay. Hi. Oh, I meant to press the button. It's like you're gonna start. What? You've got no sound?
Never on Discord. It's fine on stream, but not on Discord.
Okay. I was gonna say. Means you have to listen to me twice.
Open your eyes.
No, just change your screen share.
I can't. It's the full screen projector, my guy.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, but you can share like your game capture.
Wake up, Link.
What though? What are you talking about? I literally click. Let me hinge window. It's just the full screen projector. That's all I can change it to show the game. So you've got no audio. Have fun with that. Don't understand that reference. It was before my time. Oh jeez. You guys. Guys so silly. Oh, I was going to turn the game up because it was really quiet.
Alright, hold on, let me check the stream audio. That's audio. If someone in the game could speak, that'd be nice.
What about the wet slapping of Link's feet?
Yes, your voice sounds so nice in the OBS.
Thank you.
That
I
is a
think it's fine.
sheet.
Oh, she's
Take
talking.
it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
What if I don't want it? Just throws it on the floor. No, fuck you.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay. Good enough. Good to know. You a Sheikah sled.
Oh, what?
Oh, just a fair warning as well. I am very much in the bad habit of going where I'm not meant to. And not following the path and thus not completing anything. The wet slap of his feet. Wow.
Slap, 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 slap.
Beautiful. Alright, yeah! That's what open world games are all about. I know, but I mean, like, if you get frustrated easily at the streamer or whatever not going through, like, going to the main objectives, you won't enjoy this. But now he makes clink clack. You know what? The wet slap of his feet.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That
Okay.
will show you the way.
Do you know the way? No pants, let's go! Pantless run! That is not what I'll be doing, by the way. Because, especially in the cold area. No! I do not wish for death. Look at the bulge on that man. I mean, what?
Think. You are the light.
It's just very prominent. I'm sorry, it's like Vegeta, you just can't help but notice it.
Fireball once again.
Nice. I mean, what?
Go.
You only need 2 sets of clothes to resist the cold. Do you?
Okay,
just
so
just tries to grab sword. Where's sword?
I'll be in the distance looking for a USB-C cable.
Nice. In the distance. It's so beautiful. Why couldn't they do this with Pokemon? Oh, thank you. Just very faintly in the distance. Oh, there's a man. Oh, right, yeah, I can steal his shit. Is that Hagrid? It might be. This world's Hagrid. Confirmed. Helps it up. Oh. Now it's telling me how to throw a weapon. I must be full. Do I have enough sticks? No, the answer. I don't think I can carry any more. Oh, this tree doesn't have apples in. Oops. A wet slap of his feet. Wouldn't be a Zelda game if there was no theft. True. Oh yeah, you can dye clothes in this game, can't you? Can we make his underwear purple? Or orange? Bye. Wait. Where are you
Okay,
rushing
bye.
off to? No, Seb, come back. Is speaking with a strange old man truly such an awful use of your time? Yep. I hope you'll permit me a question. If I may be so bold, are you not chilly? Bye. Well, do as you like then. They stole that climbing function from Genshin. Well then, just help me stick to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? To set things on fire. is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that may catch fire. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You know, there are... Oh, fuck. Is he my dad? Oh, no.
He could be. Hey, are you girl dad?
Yeah, apparently.
You don't know.
You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would be a good weapon, if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights onto them. That's nice.
Yeah, nice.
Set him on fire. I beg your pardon, I believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go take it. I didn't take it, I apparently set it on fire. I burnt his apple. Oh, forgive me, I cannot resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. Okay, is this open flame enough? Is it? Is this enough of a... Bro, how did Link get, like, the credentials he got? Just running around beating old men with flaming sticks.
He's a menace.
He's a menace. Oh. Oh. Zelda's whispering at me.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Okay.
Inky, question mark?
You're not gonna question why this bush is on fire, princess?
Maybe she's into that.
I just want to set the world on fire. Oh, can't set the show on fire.
Oh.
Imagine if I could, though. Imagine if I could.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah! Fuck. Oh, it just broke. Rip. It's okay, now I have an axe. Zelda was tired of your crap. It was just, I'm just gonna cut him off for it. Oh, give me the apple. Ah! I said give me the apple.
No, it's mine.
Nah.
Oh no, my apples. How could you do this to me, Sass?
Oh my god, I have money.
Oh, what?
Oh, lizard. You could say he's a lizard wizard. Came out of nowhere. Oh, right, she wants me to do the tower thing, right? I'm pretty sure. And then it's like, he's like, oh, you've done the thing! Now go grocery shopping for me, you... What? Oh no, sword. Or another flaming
boy.
stick.
I'll never mind.
I'll flame your stick.
That sounds painful, don't do that.
Nope, I'll do it. I'll do
fuck.
it. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Yeah. In the rock. Dwayne the Rock.
That's Sylvester.
No, not Sylvester the Stone, it's Dwayne the Rock.
That's Sylvester.
No, Sylvester's elsewhere. Gotta find him.
Sylvester!
The true quest of this game is to find Sylvester the Stone.
Oh shit. Anna's would be proud.
Hell yeah. Yeah, your sword! I'm still gonna hit you with this axe though. Because I have issues!
Yeah,
Just. Oh, he's so noisy. Such a noisy
Oh, sorry.
boiling. Oh, the wet slaps are back.
Yeah.
Why did he look at it like that? Like, yes, Did that even...
Dumb question, but I was about to say, doesn't it usually tell me when I've done it right?
Yeah. What? Did you spell something wrong? Looks like you gotta try and put it in again. It seems to be a bit buggy.
You're a bit buggy.
Maybe it's just got a bit of a cooldown. Although it makes no sense.
Oh,
there you go.
Worked.
Oh no, it's number 4.
Okay.
Oh, not the squirrel! Squirrel! All those rocks. Are they still there when you exit the cutscene? I've never actually thought to check. Look at them all rising. Giving you guys the power of quartz was a dangerous idea.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Oh. The Great Plateau. I'm just not going to mention the quotes and then you'll forget. And then you won't quote anything.
That is probably how it'll go, but I'll try my best.
Ooh. If you're trying to tell me to put on pants, I refuse! Yeah, I hope the game goes well. I'm not going to be sick and drowned because spoilers. But yeah. Hi, Bex! Thanks for stopping by. Bye. Bye, Bex. Love you. Ooh, grouchy.
Now then. You must hurry, Link.
Huh? What? I wasn't paying attention. What?
Before it's too late.
Oh. You're a sick decoration around the castle. You having a party or something? Am I not invited?
Really makes the whole place pop, you know?
It does. Very, very pop. Nope, that's the system. Where's... Yeah, there we go. The way I went before was up here. I think you're meant to go this way, but I went up here. And then... No, wasn't it? It was up round here, I think. Like, I got really close to Hyrule Castle before I went to find Sidon in this bit. Yeah, this son of a bitch is gonna... Oh. Can I not... Oh. Can I not bring my slate out yet? Well, that's not gonna work. Nice try, Link. I went to Rito first, I think. Imagine sleeping for 100 years in such tight underwear. Sounds cozy.
Oh god.
Rio Village. Oh. Well, you're meant to go talk to... What's her name? I don't remember her name. The tech lady, I think, who it is. Oh! He's on top of that mountain. For the ice pants and stuff. He's gonna want me to climb down. Oh, there is a shrine just there. I think that's the first shrine you do, actually. Eee. Get right up in that wood. Genshin doesn't have this, though, does it? Genshin doesn't have zoom in on the crowd. Genshin doesn't have this.
I mean, there's no.
It's uncomfortably close.
My lord.
Oh my lord.
Sass. You vandal.
Okay. Alright. He was okay with it. He gave me consent.
Did he?
What did you just call me?
I said, did he?
No, no, I mean the old man. And like he said, oh. Like, whoa, hey. What called me?
Oh.
My, it would seem we have
maybe, yeah.
quite the
I don't know.
enigma here. Enigma?
Oh god, he's back.
This tower and others
Don't
just
give me
like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were at the top of the tower? What? Shit. You need not conceal the truth from me.
Yeah, this weird person zoomed in on your crotch.
Link's like, I'm more okay with the person zooming in on my crotch than I am with Santa. With the fucking very intrusive Santa. Thought you froze for a second? No, I'm okay.
Accurate Santa cosplay.
Hobo Santa. Anyway, truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from afar. Although I could not hear anything, I did see you react as if you heard something coming from the direction of the castle. What would happen if he just went, yeah, I heard Ganondorf? He's just like, you heard who? The fuck? Link can't give consent. He's mute. He gave me a nod. It's fine. He nodded. There are other ways to communicate. It's fine.
But Casey, I thought he just chose not to speak.
Hit the nail on the head, did I?
Principle.
And did you happen to recognize his voice? ... It seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that is understandable. Yeah, you better earn my trust. The delay is very big. Is it? Is there a delay on stream, Seb? Like a really big one?
For me, there is.
Oh.
I'm gonna refresh real quick. Compare it. Hold on, I'm waiting for Santa to turn around on stream. Oh, well, you don't have to screenshot for me. I can't hear anyway.
Okay.
You know what? I'll jump out and I'll just watch the stream normally so I have sound.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine.
You don't have to. Maybe the stream being up didn't help. It buffered for a while for me too. Now I have a huge delay. Oof.
Gonna refresh again real quick.
Meanwhile, the old man's like, that's Calamity Ganon. You listening?
Once
No.
upon a time. No, I'm not.
No,
There was once upon a time when Twitch had this way. I don't know why it had it or why they don't have it anymore, but I could see the delay. Like they had a little display where it was like, oh, the delay is this bad right now.
Oh.
It was super handy.
That does sound super handy.
I don't know if it was an extension I had or something else, but it was pretty cool.
Hmm. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It seems fine. The bitrate is green right now, so it seems fine. Now that I've stopped streaming to you. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Actually. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. And you didn't fucking help, you pyromaniac. Jesus Christ. Put the stick down. I regret giving you my torch. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. What do you mean that's not party decorations? What? Oh, it was a welcome backlink party. Oh no. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. Sag. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? You need not say a word, your eyes reveal the determination within. Can you stop peering into my soul, you fuck? Bruh. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. I would beg to differ, just climbs down. No, I know you can't climb down. I've tried, it's fine. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain. Or more foolish. But if I climb... There's grooves, I can take a break every so often, it's fine. Hand it over, or paraglider? Paraglider? Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I don't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings. You know, you could have. There are bird people. As soon as I refresh, it just goes into buffering for me. That is... concerning. It's quite concerning, actually. Is there a way I can fix that, Seb? Did you
can...
Oh, there you go. You got real quiet.
No, yeah. You gave me like half a second to respond. Jesus, calm down, Lucas.
I'm sorry. Go.
Oh, Seb is fine.
Alright,
Look,
so
it's
what?
so rare that I get to do it. In your case, it does it all the time, you motherfuckers. And I'm not sure how to fix the delay. I mean, I can give. That's the only thing I can think of. That's like.
But I'd still be in a
any sort
ball.
of. Yeah, but you wouldn't get my data. I don't know how it works, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm lost.
See now, how about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? He's such a dick, though, isn't he? Like, hey, you need this paraglider for this courageous journey, and I know you need it to go on this journey. I'm gonna just make you go on a treasure hunt for me. Piss off, dude. It just keeps buffering. Oh, the bitrate is in red now. Why, though? What have I done? Let me try something real quick. Yes, but he's in his room.
Does he not have a computer or something?
No.
Or,
I'm the only one with a computer in the house. We just do something real quick.
That explains so much.
Beep 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 bop. Beep 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 bop. Let's see if what I just did helped. Oh. If not, I might just click to stop streaming and then restart it and see if that helped. Has it helped? Come, let me show you something. But I don't want to follow you. Get away from me, bro. Just goes to an entirely different shrine. Ah, oh.
So far, you finish a sentence on Discord and then I hear on stream immediately.
Oh, that's not that bad a delay, question mark?
No, that's really good.
The bitrate still says red. Don't know why. No, you didn't hear shit. Yoink. Ow, what the f- Rude. Oh, I can't carry any more weapons. I have too many sticks. Y'all ever have that problem? That
Wait,
also
you have too
sounds
many
kind.
sticks?
Oh wait! Hold up. Lost stuff. Seb also sounds kind of robotic and keeps cutting out. Say this with a 3-minute
Hold on,
delay.
let me just listen to myself for a moment here. No, I sound exactly like I'm supposed to sound.
Why is it so bad for Remo?
At
Is it
at
bad
least
for
what
you,
I'm
Cassie?
hearing.
Because if not, then it's
The
probably
delay
just
is perfect for
Remon's.
me. If you haven't already refreshed since the quick restart, you should do that.
Ow, they're really just throwing shit at me now. Like, literally. Stop with the rocks! You sons of bitches! Good thing I have food. Oof. A refresh now seems to be fine. Okay, good.
Nice.
Thanks, Sparrow. Embarrass me in front of my friends, how dare you?
Good job, sis.
Thanks, I needed that. Oh, but I'm full. Fuck, I need to get rid of some. It looks okay-ish now? What do you mean okay-ish, Kazzy? Oh. Yeah, I think I've got enough sticks.
You think?
Burn it down! Burn it all down! How come every time I swing, a gust of wind seems to happen wherever I am? What is happening?
You should set fire to stuff.
I am God. It broke. There's the Boblin Club.
What's the what?
The Boblin? Oh, it's a Boko Club. Wobble War. Let me cook you some food. Yeah. And mushrooms. Hey, I made food. Yay. Oh, bless me. Oh. Ow, that hurt my lungs.
Bless me.
Oh, someone has to bless me, Seb. God.
I'll bless you.
Oh. You boo.
I got you, boo.
Thanks, Gabby. I keep making this something. Not have. I don't want to use the lizard. Maybe if I use slime. And this could only go well. Hell yeah. Too gross to look at. Nice. How I like all my food. Let me take your insides. It's choo-choo jellies has to go. I'm sorry, God. I don't call things by the I don't call things by their names. I can give them nicknames that help me remember them.
My entire family is evidence.
Including you. Dun dun dun.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
What a surprising development.
I know, right? Just Cassie is fine. Debatable. Dun dun dun. So did I just completely skip that guy's dialogue? Because I just walked off. Because good. I don't need to listen to you. I don't need to listen to anyone. I'm my own independent human? Question mark? Helion. That's it, right? Hylian? Helium. Link is helium. You can skip a lot of dialogue here. Nice.
You're nice.
Thank you. You know, no one's ever said that before.
Shut the fuck up.
They usually call me a little shit on Menace.
I mean, yeah, true, but still.
That's a lie? What's a lie? What, me? No one's calling me nice? Or that people call me little shit and menace? Because I can tell you right now, that one's not a lie.
You are a little shit and a menace. It's true.
Oh man, ow. We're in the shrine of Oh man, ow. Oh man, ow. Case in point. Why can't I skip? Why can't I skip? Wake up! It's pretty though. It's okay because it's pretty.
That's the thing I hate the most about Breath of the Wild.
Well, you can't skip this bit.
Yep.
Or at least speed it up.
It makes me suffer.
This is where you mod it. Oh, it's... I thought it was the other trigger. Oh no, the other trigger's to throw shit. Wait, cover it up and then no one else can use it. Aha! Victory for Vegeta!
I mean...
No one can use it, sure.
Okay.
That was easy.
You're a sass.
Thank you. You don't know,
You're
I've never said that before.
Oh, shut the fuck up. God, you are a menace.
Oh, I forgot it's got motion controls on it.
Can that not be turned off?
What?
Can that not be turned off?
Yes, it can, but I forgot that it's just default on. I'm trying to use the motion controls just to see if it's viable. Oh, now I'm wet.
Oh, Sass.
Yeah, what's up?
They're on stream.
Nuts. God damn it. To be fair, I might need the motion controls to stay on, considering some of the puzzles need you to just flip-flop your switch about. Don't take that out of context, you motherfucker.
It's doing me.
You were gonna.
No.
Yes, you were. I could see it in your eyes.
You can't see my eyes.
That's what you think.
L911. Ignore Casey. Casey's wrong. You have to do all the shrines.
You don't have to do...
No, you have to do all the shrines.
I mean, if you want your health and stamina to be maxed out, you have to do all the shrines. Also, you guys get to see me be a fucking dumbass if I do all the shrines, so...
I get to see that anyway.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you get to see me also being not intelligent.
I get to see that anyway.
Oh, rude.
I love you.
I love you, and I miss you. It'll never be maxed out. Incorrect. How dare you? Is there, like, quests and stuff to do in the DLC, or is it just, like, aesthetic stuff in the motorbike? Yeah, Spirit Orb, No, Elsa's Spirit Orbs. Dragon Ball.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun. You'll always miss either one heart or stamina bit. Factually correct. Well, Kazi, maybe I don't like your facts. Maybe I don't like your facts and figures. Have you thought about that?
Huh?
Oh shit, yeah. It's gonna be motion controls for the bow and arrow as well, isn't it? Stop calling me that! God! Hobo Santa is evil.
I said Cooper Santa.
No, Hobo.
Ah, my bad.
It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Paraglide, please. I encourage you to slow down for a moment. My courageous friend, no, give me the paraglider. Just give it. You don't need it. I'm literally being tasked with saving all of Hyrule and you just refuse to give me the glider? It's so rude. Such a menace. It's all connected to the Sheik slate. We carry it on your hip here. What do you mean? Paraglide, please. I have yet to finish speaking. We're gonna get to the second shrine. He's like, I see you've done the second spirit paraglider. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm out. I give up. You're on your own, child. Highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands.
Maybe they did inhabit the lands. You don't know.
I mean, maybe a little from column A, a little from column B. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago. Oh, so it is said. But now here you are, awake. And one of them, I mean... Where are your pants? It's interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines and I'll give you the paraglider. So I need more now? I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. I'm going to strangle you and
That's
take
fair.
it for myself.
That's also fair.
Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter like yourself? I'm on a time crunch. You want me to save Hyrule before Ganon kills it all. I'm on a time crunch. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you how a trick for finding the shrines. It's always best to survey the area looking around from a high point. Let's see here, how about you make your way up that tower again? You joking? Don't you laugh at me, bitch. I'm afraid not. But do not worry, I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. Don't just do as he says, Link. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you walk, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. That's nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, so I heard so quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Just every time, gotta beat him up a little bit. Whee! Bonk. I didn't know there was an animation if you kicked the top of a chest. I broke Link's toesies. I'm sorry, Link.
No.
Not the hero's toesies. Oh, right, yeah, I remember why you're doing this. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was being targeted. I was like, no! Where is it? Am I high? Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Oh, no, it's not. What was that sound? Goodness gracious. Yo, what's up? You're not a Hess too? Oh, fucking well. But you can see me. Yeah, you're kind of in the open, my guy. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hess too, please return this to him. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Oh. What did you do that for? You menace. Oh, right, that's what this was for. I remembered. Don't know what this is for? Oh. Oh, unless it's just to put in the middle so I can actually get over there. Wah! Oh! He's walking down! Oh, fuck. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Well. Alright, we should maybe eat something before Link actually just, like, perishes. Thank you for actually standing on it this time. Oh, but that didn't work. I think I should give up. We're off elsewhere. We're going somewhere else. Oh, hello. Bro. Oh, I can aim with the controller. Oh, that's disgusting. What the hell? What? How did you get over here?
I went to the airport.
No,
And I
no,
flew.
no, no, not you.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna sit by the fire until morning. That is an uncomfortable way to sit, Link. Gonna just put that out there. For a few hours? Bruh. Oh, right, he's hunting the boar. Alright, let me... I'm gonna save you, boar! Don't go towards him. This is what he wanted. Where did my prey go? Ah. You're fucked. I don't know where your prey went. What were you looking for? Oh, bird eggs. Nice. Also, am I meant to be going this way? I've just sort of wandered off.
Meant to be going.
I think there's a shrine there. I don't know. Oh, there's one over here, I think? Yes. Because it needs you to have a shield. And there's one up this mountain, but I don't know exactly where. So that might be here, maybe? Spooky. Oh, what's this rock here for? It just looked very out of place, but there was nothing under it. Yep. Oh! Fire on the last one that you tried to mark a little more to the northwest. Oh, is that where the shrine is? I want to delete it. No, thank you. Well, because up there's where you get the ice stuff. Oh, right, because it's next to the water, right? I remember. I remember. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Ninja. How are you? I know. Oh, no, you need the bomb for that. Right. I remember. I remember. To climb this mountain. With no stamina. This will be fun. Kind of like by a little body of water. Yeah. I'll make it up there. It's fun. As long as I don't jump, I'll be... Might take a bit of that. Oh, inching closer. I'm not even doing that, that's the camera. Oh. Made it. Aha. Now I have to go up here. Ooh. That sounded like there was a snake in that tree. Jump. No, Kazi. Kazi, no, that's too dangerous.
Do it, coward. Do a flip.
Oh, get that food. Did he just kill his mate? Fucking rip, bro. Rip. You can actually do a flip? How?
You jump, maybe?
Oh,
shit.
yeah,
I
the
got
shield
it.
thing.
Ah.
But I don't know how to shield surf. Legitimately never done it.
I think you jump and pull out your shield.
Oh, hold the shield out then jump? Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you. Ah! I'm going to forget that immediately. Not on purpose. Just thought I'd clarify, not on purpose. Does it take stamina? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whee! That's fun. You do damage your shield if you don't do it on snow or sand. Ah. Neat. Yeah, how do you intend on fighting back when you've all got sticks? Whoa, hey now. That one figured it out. There we go. He's down! Get him! Oh shit! I appear to have died.
I was about to make a tune, but I realized before I did it that I was about to sing the Jurassic Park theme song. That's not the one I wanted to do.
Link is dead. Oh fuck. Well then. So round 2?
You got this.
I got this. Look how sick that was. Oh. It was sick until he fell on his face. Ow. Ow, can you put that out? Oh shit, okay, nice, crit. Whoop. I was trying to run off. Look at that face, look at him. Smug prick.
Okay, you did not got this.
I do have this. I've got this. If I just don't knock him off the platform, then he won't be able to get me.
If you just don't fuck up, you got this.
Yeah. If I don't hit him off the platform, so if I shoot these 3 first and then go to the other side and shoot him, fine. Ow. Rune. Whoop. See, so if I do that, as long as he doesn't develop the ability to jump. And, you know, shows his head. Go on then. Go on then, you bastard. Come on. They don't jump. Nice. Just clocking him in the face. Oh, it's so funny to watch. Yeah. Oops. I got him! He's dead! Worse than that, he's dead, Jim. Yeah! Every headshot does extra damage. Yeah! Critical hits. I think, is it just 3 of these that makes the thing? Yes, okay. Or is it just 1? Can I do it with just 1? We'll test it. Oh, it just is less time. Okay. So 5 would be longer, right? I'm relearning. Yay! Oh, did I break my bow with the last hit? A stick. Oh, I was worried that was going to be pants, if I'm honest. Arrows, yay! Whoop. Alright, time to do this shit. Oh, it's already getting cold. Okay. Probably does not help our guy that we don't have any pants on. Look at his legs, they're so red. You're okay, Link, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's precarious. It's okay. Yeah, he got it. He's got it. He's fine. We need to go up that. This is probably horrible for his feet. Absolutely horrendous. I was gonna consider making it worse for his hands, but that's just what. You get a shirt that gives you cold resistance. Yeah, I remember. It's on the... I think it was the cliff that I marked. instead of the shrine. You go on the snow the same way Link is? I mean, it probably feels nice. Cold, but nice. Nobody. There we go. And a pair of shorts. Whoa, is that a shrine on over yonder? Whoa. We've got 5 minutes left of the thing. I don't think it's gonna last while we're in here. We'll probably have to eat again. Yeah, probably gonna end by then. But we get to hear his wet slaps. Bare feet. I like that he just knows what to do with it. Pretty accurate too with what it sounds like when you run on a wet surface. Yeah? Yee. And my feet is the wet toes. Oh. Oh yeah, you. Oh. Ow. Please, I haven't been told how to do this yet. Stop. Yeah. That just made it worse. Oh, did he shoot himself? What? He did. He's shooting himself. Yeah, suck it. You can't hit me. Goodbye. Ow! Okay, it can hit me from there. So rude. Oh, my inventory is full. I didn't expect to get it. Let go. Ow. Suck it. Bitch. Anyway. Back to where we were. That could have gone a little bit, maybe. But considering my timing on things, that was good. And we still have cold resistance time. Well, another herb. Stop smiling at me, goddess. I'm a menace and you should know this by now. It was the weakest scout garden ever. I mean, everyone starts somewhere, right? I think that was bad. You should have seen me earlier. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh god. Get, climb it, please. Okay. This mother. Oh, it's blue because I died in the ice. That's nice. Research. The Chaos Boy! Dark! How was your thing? In my defense, chat, that was Link's fault. He just kept going. Here I am trying to keep him nice and safe and warm. And he just disregarded it and fell in himself. So rude. I have to deal with more therapy and I just had McDonald's. But you had McDonald's, so it was worth it, right? I don't want to deal with them while I'm actually freezing to death. Back up here and just go down the other side. The way we came, shall we say. Or our son's day. No dehydrating. Yeah, no dehydrating. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Whoa! Hey now! Who the fuck? Who did that? I didn't expect much going in. Don't worry. Ouch, Kazzy, that hurts. Kazzy, that was quite hurtful, actually. I want you to take back what you said and then think about what you've done. Die straight. I'd rather not die straight, actually. If I could go out gay, that would be perfect, thank you. I was trying to prevent you to get to the shrine, but instead of taking the right way, you just took the shortcut up the cliff. I mean, if it works, am I right? Do you think we'll get to him before this one's out? Maybe. We might, actually. I will get there just as it runs out and freeze in front of him. Mid-conversation, just Link's just like... Hey, my guy. May I please have the cold things? Breathtaking view, am I right? This may be the best place to get a full view of the plateau. Did you know that the scope of your Sheik slate, look through it and you can stick a pin where you like on the map? That's nice, but can you please help me? Got it. Thank you. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so. Okay, but I'm fucking cold. Please take this warm doublet as your reward. Thank you. Please, dear God. So I thought you might be eager to see how it looks. Quite fascinating. Well, I suppose it matters not. It's yours now. Do take care, put on cold. Yeah. Ah, much better. Although it somewhat covers up the somewhat covers it. Although it's literally just got a view for it. So this is kind of alright, actually. I mean this. Silly boy. Oh, if I can slide down this. Woo! Oh! Okay, chat, that was too far. That was too far. I was like, oh, it'll just really damage it. Maybe take some health off. I didn't think I would die. Do I? Oh, I at least have the shirt on. That's alright. Oh, Jesus. I'm just, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna. It's. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, we lived. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're alright. We're alright, Jan. We're alright. Eat some apples. We're okay. We're okay. I was contemplating trying again, and then I almost died anyway. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Down here somewhere. Otherwise, we'd be able to call it natural selection at this point. I mean, you could anyway, to be honest. What is that blue? I wanted to know what that blue thing was. Can you just leave me alone for just a minute? God. Oh, they can grab each other's bits? That's kind of gross, bro. Is a shrine. Ta-da. Oh, and there's one down. Oh, was that not the one I was looking at? Oh no, it was the one I was looking at. That really confused me, I'll be honest. Oh, did that guy just give up? Fair enough. I wouldn't want to fight me either. He can shoot before he gets them back.
God, I want to kill 1,000 men!
Jesus. That was so loud. You got me. You scared me. You win. Oh, jeez. Don't think I can carry that, yeah. Although I do have... What weapons do I have? Stick! Give him the stick! Yeah! Like having a distance weapon. That's where the weak must die. Oh no, what? You guys are being mean. I don't know, like, where one of the shrines are. Which one? What do I win? I don't know. Good question. What do you win? What is it? Am I high? There's one over here, right? Well, is that one down there? I know it's over here. Unless it's... One of the shrines on the side of it. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to find. I think it's over here. Hello? Ryan Kuhn.
Hello.
Oh, I forgot you were there. You were so quiet. Oh my.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out some brush stuff, but it's confusing.
Oh, I found Mjolnir.
What? Oh shit. I see what you mean.
I have too many weapons. I'll just throw this. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, that cannot be good for his feet. What was that?
I see.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it.
What did you just do?
Oh, that was crazy.
Oh, was
He
it?
asked me, you know when I'll continue drawing? And I said no, and he jumped in and played the tomorrow clip of Ina.
Oh,
So Ina's saying tomorrow.
I couldn't tell what was happening. I just heard a very loud, like a loud voice, and then just nothing. It was like, what? What just happened? If you look at the map, it's kind of
Easy.
close first. Whatever you do, don't jump. I won't jump.
Do it, coward.
I have some survival sense. I'm just dumb. Powering through the shrines, though. I'll do it anyway once you forget the advice. No, no. Don't call me out like that.
I'm fully out like that.
No, stop.
No.
No, no, stop.
No, no.
Don't do it. No,
Can't stop
no.
me.
What?
Can't stop me.
No,
Can't
no.
stop me.
No, I-
Victory for Vegeta!
I'm sorry, Seth.
Ah.
It's nothing to do.
No.
You gotta deal with it.
Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. Oh, I always forget it's the cog I want to grab, not the floor.
I'm gonna go make lunch.
Nice, have fun.
Thanks. I
I should
think.
just run, not. Oh god!
Oh, hold on. I gotta see this on stream. Oh god. I see.
Ow!
Nice.
In my defense, I thought I had a little bit more time. Yes, that did just land on my head and I'm alive somehow. My first time doing this, I jumped because I didn't know the game had fall damage. If I'd had the paraglide, I would have been fine. Just jump down anyway. Oh my god,
Okay.
is that a sledgehammer? Oh,
Sledgehammer.
thank you.
No, it's funny you say Sledgehammer because that stand-up show I was watching yesterday is called Sledgehammer.
Oh, that almost came back and fucking hit me. Oh, whoops. Would have been funny though. Imagine
It
getting
would be
bonked by a falling boulder. I don't have to imagine, I felt it. Because I had full health, yeah, I know. I had like quarter health left. I would have died if I if I had anything off. Alright, we get it, we get it. You give orbs. You give us balls for us to hold and love. Question mark. There was no way that bow staff would have come back. Oh, boulder. Ah, okay. I see. It cut off. I mean, it was very close to doing so. It was very much almost there. I've never been so tempted to just jump down in my life.
Look out.
Oh, wait, there's little stopping points. Nice.
Well, now you gotta do it.
No, I don't have to jump. But I can climb.
My disappointment is measurable and my days ruined.
That's nice.
Oh. Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
I think I'll head out for
I
now.
see how
Okay,
it is.
Kazi, bye. Thanks for coming in. Oh. What the fuck did I just do? Other than die, what did I just
Another
do?
bullet time thing. It happens in the air when you pull out your bow.
Oh. In my defense, Remy, I didn't do that on purpose. That wasn't me ignoring your advice. That was me trying to climb down the mountain and just eating shit. Where's this marker still? Yeah. Here. That was a different one, wasn't it? Right? No. Yeah? No. Oh, the blue means it's... Okay, yeah, because the blue means it's done. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. No, I won't do that again. I was contemplating it and I was like, no, I'll just die. Sounds like a skill issue. Yes.
Definitely.
Your point. It's probably best to teleport back to the tower and go from there. Hey chat. When were you gonna tell me that I could teleport? When were you going to remind me? Like, seriously, chat. Chat, I have to... When were you gonna tell me? I can't believe this.
It says?
Yeah.
Give me teleport.
Oh my god. I forgot he already told me this. I just have too much fun running around, so I always forget it's a thing. Don't look at me, I never knew either. I don't play this game. Fair enough. Oh god, no, he's here. I don't want your dialogue. Get away from me. Wee. 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 Alright. Let's try that again. What open world game doesn't have fast travel? Answer me this. Saints Row. Is that open world? I guess it's kind of open world. Yeah, because even though it's a small world, because you're in one city, you do get to run around it like a fucking psycho. So Saints Row, yeah, that's mine. Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter? I don't know that game, but that sounds fun. Ancient Screw. Haha. I've been screwed. Haha. Many times. By the game. Keeps killing me, Santo. And this is where we get to see a test of my skill. Or timing, I guess. When the f***ing Guardian targets me like the bitch it is. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! No, don't you do it. Ow, okay. Right, try that again. This is gonna go through quite a lot of shields. Haha! Suck it, dick! I did it.
Good job, sis.
Woo! I'm a level 20 rogue. Nice! Multi-platform. Ah. Everyone is an MMO, but it's not an open world and Breath of the Wild. You have to load each area up individually. Haha, suck it, dick. Remy, you can quote it if you want. Like, actually quote it. Oh shit! Oh, this guy's alive. Okay. Howdy, how's life? Oh. Oh fuck. I have one shield left. Uh-oh. Ah! You too! Motherfucker! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's 2 big guardians, 0. The little one gets 1. The little one once. But still. You have to put add as well, Doc. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. There you go. Jabage. They're giving me explosives. This will only go well. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, Skyrim, those are all open world games. Will never be an open world game where you can travel without a loading screen. I mean, technically fast travel has a loading screen. But that's a technicality. Wink wonk. Yeet! Oh. Oh, it still worked. If I'd let that roll any further, I would have died. Bonk. Healed? That's a sword I can't carry! Actually, no, I'll need this if I want to cut down a tree. But do I need to cut down trees? I don't know. Might do. Nah. I can probably do it with a claymore anyway. No, but you're able to travel the world without loading screen and open world. True, true. Oops. A bit too close to the ceiling. That's the stairs. Ladders, even. What's stairs? Ethan. Genshin has a loading screen when you do the fast. Everyone, if you want to go from one area to another, you have to go to the loading screen, but in true open world games, you can walk from one place to another without loading screen. It may take longer time, but you can. I see what you're saying. Oh, right, yeah. Best over here. Please have a shield. Please. I beg. I have one left. Whee! Oh shit, that's high. Whee! This take us both waste time. What do you mean both waste time? Oops. Whee! With no casualties whatsoever. Whee! What should I I've been bullied now. No, don't bully me. I'm baby. Casualty is gonna be you, we all know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the problem, it's me. Hi, can I have that now? You've acquired all the spirit orbs. Woo! That means it's finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything, but first... get all the way over there, because I can't just tell you right now. That would be so anticlimactic. We must be extra. Is it really your chat if we don't bully you? True. But also, guys, stop bullying me, God. Sweet freedom! Sweet freedom! School bullying, boo, no. Cat bullying at streamer, yes! I mean, yeah. Comes with the job. It's actually in the job description when you sign the contract. It's like, by the way, you will get bullied by chat. You have to be okay with this. Or you're not gonna make it. Like a rite of passage. I am so loud. Even though it's just the wet slippy slaps on my feet. It's because of the weapons. It's a permanent rite of passage. There's ladders on the side? What? This building has ladders? Hey Seb.
Yes.
Since how long has this building had ladders?
Always.
That's a filthy fucking lie. Every playthrough I've ever had of this game, I have not once seen those ladders.
I used them.
What the fuck? Climb the building.
That's just because you're dumb. And or blind.
Now I have 4 hearts. I'm less likely to perish. Don't quote me on that. Sans discovers ladders a reaction. Yeah, no, that's accurate. I've never known this place had ladders. I've always gone to once it allows me to turn the camera on. Never mind, there's a cutscene. That's gotta be made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am, get up here quickly. Why can't you just go to a normal place? Come on. See this bit here. This damaged bit of wall. I always just climb it and go to the top that way. Oops. Oh. No. No! No, my pot! You fuck! I was going to throw that at you. Oh dear. Fucking timeless building. Here's Link just smashing all the pots. Oh, has just read we can add quotes and is contemplating to add specific one but decides not to. Thank you for not adding the quote that you think you should add. Yep. I gotta cook. Alright, good luck, Dad. This new heart also means more danger. Yeah. The more hearts you have doesn't mean the more danger that you'll get into it. Actually, the more enemies that you kill, the more dangerous they become. Oh, is that how it is? So if you just don't kill anything till you get to Ganon, you'll be fine? Is that a method? Pacifist run until you get to Ganon? And yeah, Remy's right.
Well done there, young one. Now then,
Add one of them because I have
time
to.
has come to show you
Oh dear.
who I truly am. I
Oh.
was King Bosphorus Hyrule,
Whoa.
the last leader of Hyrule.
Plot twist.
Kingdom which
Hobo Santa used to be King Santa.
Hey, Santa.
Whoa.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that
Rip.
time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did
The
not
story
think it
bosses are
wise
the
to
only
overwhelm
creatures that
while
you
your
don't
memory
that don't
was
get
still
stronger.
fragile.
They have a static strength.
So
Damn.
rather than
Rip.
that,
Does the quote have
I
to
thought
be
it best to assume
between
a
question
temporary
marks to be
form.
added? Quotation marks, even not question marks.
Between question marks.
I think you are now
I
Nice
think
sense.
so. I think it
ready
does,
to
yes.
hear what
I don't remember. Does it, Sam?
happened
I think
100
so.
years ago.
Yes, I think
Yes,
so.
it does, yeah.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy.
Oh no, not a prophecy.
The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the
Oh
and
no.
began excavating large areas of land.
Oh, so that didn't work
It
for some
wasn't long
reason.
before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors.
But you could add them without being modded before, right, sir?
These relics, the divine beasts,
So why isn't it
were
working for
giant
people now?
machines piloted by warriors.
Try again.
We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously.
I think it might be mods and higher that can do it.
This coincided with ancient
No,
legends
it worked before when I wasn't a mod.
throughout our land.
I know, but
It also
two
stopped
people have
working
done
for
it
me
now.
when I was a mod.
Oh, true.
We
I think it just
also
has to
learned
get, like,
the
just
princess
try
with
again.
sacred power,
Yeah, try again,
and her
see.
appointed
See if it
knight,
works. If not,
chosen by
I'll
the
edit.
sword that seals the
No
darkness.
problems.
It was they who
Strongest in
sealed
colour
Ganon away
is
using
red,
the power
blue,
of these
black, and
ancient
then a
relics.
silvery white. Oh, I
100
didn't know they
years
were
ago,
color
there
coded.
was a
That's pretty
princess
handy.
set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was
Zelda always has a prophecy about hero. If isn't that way, is it really Zelda? Yeah, it's not working.
I'll try.
And tasked them with
What did you say? You'll try?
piloting the divine
Yes.
beasts.
Okay.
With
I like
Princess as their commander,
mini
we
burped.
dubbed these pilots champions.
Well, you said it, so I didn't hear it.
Solidify their unique.
Oh yeah, that worked. Interesting.
The
Well, the
princess,
Voidland
her
was
appointed knight,
unmodded.
and the rest of the champions were on
So
the brink
weird.
of sealing away Ganon.
Maybe because it wasn't streaming?
But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Oh, yo, this is sick.
He
Oh,
appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us.
oh.
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well.
Yeah, for some reason 1 and 2 are blank now.
Collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Oh,
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end.
he's gone now.
That night,
So now we're left with
none
you.
other than Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted.
Yo, I've got a
Once
nice
that
quiver though.
happens,
Look at those
Ganon will
arrows.
freely
So
regenerate
pretty.
himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that
Link
I could
looks
not
so
save
bored.
my own kingdom, I have no right to ask
He's
this
just
of
like-
Link.
Did I get some milk on the way home?
But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon.
That's so rude. He's a living being too, my
Ganon
guy.
has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well
I
as
see
those
people are
guardians
enjoying the
swarming
quotes.
around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless.
It's now
to head
forever
directly to the castle
memorial.
At this point,
No!
I suggest that you make
Can't
your
believe
way
you put it in
east to one of the
writing, how
villages
dare.
in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There
Looks
you
like he
will
just
find
wants to
the
tell him,
elder
shut up, man, I don't care.
She will
He's
tell you
legit
more
just
about the
like,
path that lies
oh, should I get on the way home? Milk,
Consult the
bread.
map on your Sheikah slate for the
Maybe.
precise location
Oh,
of
yeah, I can use
Kakariko
this as my
Village.
shopping list, right?
Make your way
I'm sure it's got a
past the
note taking
twin
thing
summits
on
of
it.
the dueling peaks.
Yeah, what else do I
There,
need?
follow the road
Toilet
as it
roll?
proceeds north.
Oh, is this guy still talking? Oh, whoops, shit. Hey, can you repeat that? I wasn't listening. Go on, here is the paraglider, just as promised. Is it not a ghost paraglider, though? The ghost of a paraglider? No? Alright. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs around this area. And I think that's it. He's not sure himself. He's like, did I miss anything? No, I should be alright. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. What the fuck? Was that a ghost? Was that a ghost? Go on, anywhere and everywhere. Oh yeah. It's just jump, right? Oh god, yep. It's just jumping and jump again. Except you have to actually remember which one's the jump button. Definitely helps. Whee! Watch them almost started trying to fight paraglider. No! Don't call me out on it. I lived, it's fine. I'd be bullied. You better make sure you're at least 6 feet off the ground. What if I make my way 6 feet under the ground? The tower over there. Tower over there. And flags over there. And a Ganon over there. Eh. And then the other one up there. Yuck. Whee! I could have climbed down that easy. Easy clap. Whoa. Hyrule, you don't say. Whoa. Walks to the kitchen starts to cook. Not any big related meat. Oh, I like pork. Pork's nice. And sausages. Sausages are also nice. That mean you've been buried? Yeah, that's what do you think my point was? Look, if Link dies anymore, he's gonna want to just stay underground. Oh. Oh. Do I want to attempt this? Eh. Thanks for the path up, my guy.
I'm gonna restart my PC and I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
I'll try it back.
Ah! Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh, guys, bad news here. You'd take that out of context, wouldn't you? I would not take that out of context. No, stop. No, don't get another hand. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought for sure you were gonna... Well, now you got no hands. Oh, missed. Can you... Let me up. Ah! Oh, but then he shook me off. Rude. There we go. Uh oh. Wow, thanks, Link. Wow. Wow, thanks, Link. Ah, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, that was the wrong button. While Seb's away, tell us some gossip about him. Some gossip about him? Got really long hair. Wait, that's just info. He's actually really bad at computers. Yeah, there you go. He's actually really bad with computers. Technology, it scares him. Oops. Technology terrifies him. Bless him. Oh. Yay, I did it. Woo! I did nothing. Woo! Whee! Just gonna avoid him. Down here, am I Seb? Yes, you're all Seb as well. I cloned Seb, and you're all Seb now. You're all just Seb. Iterations of Seb. Blunt weapons do more damage? Oh, and the stun dude? Try and keep that in mind for next time we fight. I don't see that being any time soon. Oh no, my hair is short. Ah! You cut yours, Seb. You're all Seb now. I should probably cross the bridge rather than attempt that. What the? What the heck? Oh no, wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's also not what I wanted. Yeah! Ah, I think I need to get one in there. Oh, there's a shrine there. Well, help me. Oh, come on. Door glows. Yes, you're a shorthead, Seb. The first time he tried to go into the moon, he didn't know how to land and blew up. Yeah, that's some gossip right there. It's because he doesn't know how to tech, like I said. Oh! Oh, he's red! Interesting. I didn't know they came in different colours. That's cool. Bye! Yeah, because it's an just deposit that you're hitting, and deposits are weak against objects like— oh, like hammers! I have a hammer! Oh. Chat, it's me! I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Foxes are sacred, we don't kill them. We're all Seb. One Saz was talking to is Seb Supreme. Yeah, Seb Supreme. When he comes back, you must only refer to him as Seb Supreme. You have to yell Kobe when you throw it. Oh, I wish I'd seen that. Sorry about that. It'd been funnier if you blew up the moon instead. That's his next plan. To get it back for killing him, just blow up the moon instead. We're all Sebs in training. Yeah, yep. Sebs in training. Oh, this shrine! Oh god, this shrine. Chat's gonna bully me for this. Chat is gonna bully me hardcore for this shrine. We are substitutes? Oh, nice! I'm starting to think Seb should start streaming and then he's just Seb Supreme and you guys are his substitutes. He's gonna get back and be so confused. Oh, no, way too early. Whoops. Do I have space for that, actually? Guess I could throw one of these if I need to. Nailed it. First try. Oh. Yay! This shrine is straightforward, really. You first have to know what's in the chest. Yes. The only thing that I was worried about with this ride is that doing that for the chest, because when I did it on my own, I always fell at least like 3 or 4 times because I could never time it right. That was the only thing that worried me, honestly. Everything else is pretty easy. Ooh! A torch. What happened with me the first time I had to do it? Nailed it first try. It also says Phil's first time by turning way too soon. Shh! Don't call me out, bro. Oh, she disintegrated. Rip. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so tempted to do what I did on my own playthrough and just cut around to get to Sea Dawn first. But no, we'll go the right way. We'll actually go to Impa first. Because I think she gets you like upgrades for stuff. By giving her thingies. We also get to see people this way. Oop, I was gonna say humans, but they're not humans, are they? I think. The end is here. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that... Well, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? We met. Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground. Did you see them? I'm not talking about the mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. Yeah, I've seen the towers. They're kind of big. Not miss them. Let's make broccoli, french fries, and cordon bleu. What is cordon bleu? That still likes pork, but not ham or bacon. Shh, don't worry about it. I didn't know you had to be a certain height for the paraglider, and I would always fall down a little bit before opening it. And it never ended well. Oh, yeah. Mood. He'll try stopping you from jumping off the side of the bridge. Does he? What, this guy? That's not the only strange that's happened. I just started skipping dialogue and I don't know why. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. A lot of craziness happening. I've been keeping an eye on that thing. He does? I need to try that. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that guardian is worth watching, just like the ones from the old stories. Did you know that some of them can move? One of them chased me down and tried to kill me. This one? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst, but I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? Ha, I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Right. Wait a minute, please don't think about what you do. Oh, please think about what you're doing. I'm young, but you're even younger. I'm trying my best out here, but I get the feeling you're going to end up trying even harder in this world. That's the feeling I get when I look at your face, but maybe I'm nuts. You're fine, just don't be careless. There are too many enjoyable things in the world to gamble with your life. Goodbye. Little did he know I had a glider. I could have just dove right in. Whoa! Whoa, no! Who the fuck? Whoa! Hey! Put that out! I'll hit the one behind it. Nice. Can I get these fish? No, 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 no. Okay. Sadge. Okay, go to the tower. Yeah, so that's not knowing what cordon bleu is. Cordon bleu just reminds me of the guy from in High School Musical. You know, Troy's best mate. I've taken out to Sometime You're Missing Out. I don't know what it is. Cordon bleu is so good. Task failed successfully. Hell yeah. Want to know what the best way to fish is? Shooting them? Question mark? Ooh, pretty birds. And a ram. Hello, ram. Ow! You bitch. God, claymores are so slow. Oh. I really don't like claymores. And yet I have so many of them! I'm gonna throw this one. Pick up whatever this thing is. Boink. Oh, is this just a wood claymore? God damn it. All around me are familiar faces. Ooh, a hydrate. Okay. I will hydrate. I'll also save while I hydrate. Perfecto. Using yourself a bit. I too like to catch fish by swimming at them while saying, "Can I have you?" I say that to many things as I approach them. Can I have you? What is in here? Ooh, the flower. Oh, the flower's gone. Oh, but it's up here now. The flower, it moves. Ooh, nightshade. Why am I following this flower? Oh, it's white now. Ah! That's why I'm following the flower. Okay, okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where to find your body, though. Oh, am I gonna have to swim? Oh, actually, if I glide from here, I might be able to make it? Maybe? As long as they don't shoot at me and kill me. Oh, we're fine, we made it. Oh, howdy. For a moment there, it sounded like someone was trying to use a walkie-talkie or something. I'm king. Oh, wow. Oh, the flower is gone. It's sad. Cordon bleu is usually a piece of pork with cheese cooked on the inside of it. Sometimes ham or certain herbs are added to it. I prefer wine without ham and add spring onions with cheese. That sounds tasty. Rock hiding the most silliest to play. Yeah, true. Crust is the best part. You guys are talking about food's making me hungry. I'm hungry. Feed me. No. Bad. Keys? Keys. I lost my keys. Ha 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 ha. I'm here all week. Ooh, a chest. Oh. A coral? Just straight up leaf? Yep, there it is. Ooh, I got a heart. I want to eat it. Do I get bonuses for eating it or? Frog! Oh, just a little bit too fast. Hmm. Why are you so sturdy? Oh, there we go. Bonk. Ah, The best part of being a home cook is and living alone. I can go to the store whenever I want to decide what to eat that day. That's nice. Am I right in thinking that this... Yeah, mixed wind. Yeah. Probably super useful to have them. Now let us go to the tower. Alright, I've got... Oh no, I do have arrows. Oh! Oh! Oh dear! Ah! Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh! What? Woohoo! Oh. Ah! Got him. I should make more food. The part is that I have no one to cook for, so when I'm tired I grab bread and eat that. Hmm. At least it's a quick meal though. These ones! I don't know what they do. They look funky. Really fun messing with them with the coral cleave, is it? Ooh. I don't want to cook with the heart. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Is my name okay? That is a lovely name. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. You don't cook food with monster parts. I'll show you can cook food with monster pots. Exactly what I'm doing. You can't stop me. It's beautiful. It gets me through 2.5 hearts. It's beautiful. These arrows? Oh, these arrows. No, I don't want that. I want arrows. And then it's dubious food. Nice. What I'm here for. This is so beautiful. It's the only thing in the game that's censored is the dubious food. Yeah, I know, it's funny as fuck. I love it, it's beautiful. Can I make it up to the second? Maybe. If I don't jump. There you go, Link. Get your feet into the grooves. Yeah, we got this. Yeah. Might make that. I just checked how many hours I have on this game and tell me why I have 7,000 hours on this game. Because you love it. Oh, almost. I like how he gasped as well, like, oh, no. Fun. You should have jumped at the last second. I did try, I was trying to time it so that I would definitely make it, but I don't remember playing that long. See, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't feel like you've played long at all, but then before you know it, you've clocked some good hours in. Like, it doesn't feel like I've been playing for like half an hour, right? Like half an hour, maybe an hour. But it's been 2.5 hours. So, I mean, I get that. Oh, if I'm right in thinking, through there is a horse stable, right? I think. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, yeah. Wow, I love to watch it cry. Look at it. Beautiful. Don't you just love it when it cries? Loop. Yeah, I'm right. There's a horse stable through there. Hell yeah, we can get a horse. Ooh, the shrine. Oh, so I just got Tears of the Kingdom, and so far it's pretty cool. Nice! I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, so I request no spoilers, but glad you're enjoying it. I wanted to go through this again for playing Tears of the Kingdom. Search for shrines by moving in the direction of the strongest signal. Oh, because isn't there one through here actually, now that I think about it? Maybe. Oh, there's one on top. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why it beeping. But it beeping. Oh, it beeping. I love to watch it cry. Don't you just love it when it cries and you call us the bullies? I mean, it's not my fault they decided to give all the Sheikah stuff eyes and then made the knowledge, like, be, like, cried into your Sheikah slit. I'm not the one who used that imagery. Oops, that's the wrong one. I meant that one. Oh. That's not gonna help me, is it? Oh, well, I found that shrine. You might not believe me, but I found it. Is that crocodile? Oh! Ow! Oh, I've got no arrows. Good. Yeah, come get me. Please. Preferably, come get me. New. Ow. Oh my god. These guys are menaces. Ow, 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 ow. Is that a rainbow lizard? Wait, hold up. No, it's gone. There was a rainbow lizard. Why would you do that? I wanted to see it. I'll give spoilers because I'm like 1% into the game. Fair enough. This is going to be so much fun. You hate the lizards. Yeah. Very annoying. I want to get up there. Maybe if I just go further up. This done? Oh, I'll make it. Fine. I just might also meet Mr. Lizard. Oh, come back, fish. Fish! Wet slaps, wet slaps, wet slaps. Oh, I'm back. Ooh, rock salt. Oh, that's good for cooking. Yes. I remember, that's actually good for cooking. Oh, there's a magic carp. Nice. Ridahi. 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 What do I say this? This is PC taking like forever. Oh, must be. Doesn't even say he's online. Maybe. Oh no, there he is. Everything keeps breaking. Oh no. He's going through it right now, chat. Sounds like a chant now. Re-die. 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 Ooh. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Re-dahi. Re-dahi. This shall be our common chant now. Re-dahi. What? Rest of about. No. Ooh, a platform. How convenient. Eee. Eee. There's a ball in here. No? Whee! No? Okay. I wish I could just throw this one over. Oh, I wasn't stood on the platform. Oopsies. How do I get up there? Yeah. And now there are a pair of balls. Oh yeah. Oh, because I can't like. Oh, but. Yeah, you ever wanted to see what underneath looks like? Beautiful. Thank you. Oh god, do you want me to quote that? Remy? If I could speak, that'd be nice. Also, oh, am I meant to just jump? Like, jump and glide from here? No! Ah! Alright, that one wasn't on me. I think. Oh, it's beautiful. How am I meant to get that? You could have placed the ball on the button? Oh! Oh my god. No. I ruined it, didn't I? Oh, Jesus! Wait, I can go back and get the other ball from the second one, right? I'll do that. Oh, hey! Whoa! Okay, I actually survived and then I ruined it. So... Link, I think you need to eat something, buddy. You seem to not be doing so well. Oh, yeah. It'll still work, right? Even if I take the ball away from it? Yeah, because they're turned on now. Yeah, there we go. Why did I... Like, I completely forgot what the plan was. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. The ball not heavy enough. Wait, maybe I can put a pair... Oh, I can't do it. They're not barrel? Over there? That'd be handy. I think I've ruined it somehow. Open the button before you go over. I do need the metal barrels. Okay. 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 But how was I meant to get it back over? Because I couldn't carry them up the ladders. Right? I'm gonna have to leave anyway. Because I ruined it. You can't get it now because you took all the metal barrels and threw them up the side. Yeah, but how was I meant to get the metal barrels up to the thing to put it on, right? How was I meant to do that? Because you can't carry... You can't climb and carry. Oh, they're metal! She ain't smiling on me, I'll be honest. She ain't smiling. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Alright. I'm not stressed. If I go back in, they'll be reset. Alright. Let's try to go back in and see if it reset them. If not, I guess we're just never getting that chest. That resets all of it. Hell yeah. Okay, we can retry it. It's okay. Can you see them over there? I don't see anything. They might just not have spawned in yet. Yay! And we're on the magnet. Excellent. At least we know what we're doing. Oh, rude. There we go. Much better. Oh, wait, I'm on the platform. What? Jesus. I almost flew off the edge. Ooh, we got a bandana. Something for our head. We can put that on. Absolutely not allowed to put anything on our legs though. Okay, I'm gonna do stretch. Stretching. Posture checking the climbing bandana, which makes your climbing speed faster. Yeah. Pretty handy. Pretty handy. Oh. And then we need to get the melt barrel off, right? Goodbye, barrel. Oh wait, do we need... Oh, okay, there we go. I could have just glided. Shh. That requires me using my brain to think of that. Shoots the barrel. Goodbye, barrel. Oh. Eh. Ooh, a bow. Oh, we're not full on bows. Nice. What do you mean there's a shrine nearby? I just finished it. Is it on top of the cliff? I've got no arrows. Well, I mean, if it's a throwing spear. Oh, well, that didn't fucking work. Oh, it'd help if I had a weapon handy, wouldn't it? What? Yay! Oh shit, he does so much damage. Why he do so much damage? Oh fuck. Am I technically back? No. Need 1/2 a brain, that's why I'd be bad at it. You've got brains. I never said they're your brains, but you've got brains. I don't want to use a torch to fight with you. Ow, ow. But the blue one's gone, that's fine. Whoop. Oh, he's not gone. I thought you were dead. Why would you do this? Thank you for the arrow. Oh, got him. Oh. Oh, love that. Woo! That was more stressful than it needed to be. Even though its spirit of two-handed weapon is the lowest amount of damage because when you use it as a melee weapon it does multiple jabs and clicks. Oh, spear of do we have anything to cook? We have an egg and a mushroom. I mean, I could cook the lizard, but I really don't want to. Oh, if I cook it with monster parts, I get speed boost. Yay! Ooh, an omelette! Love omelettes. Oh yeah. Ah. We don't need the torch. Oh, we've got 2 of these actually. Yeah. Too bad you can't eat IRL, huh? Yeah, I know. And Revidu do not mix 2 different effects, otherwise it'll cancel all effect. Oh, really? Bogus. There's the stable! Oh. Ooh, a sneaky river snail. Not that sneaky if it's fucking neon though, right? Yeah. Scared, aren't you? Oh! Well, that explains why I get the shrine sound. Yeah, frog! Gimme, come here. Oh. Thanks, I guess. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Clever. Clever girl. Yay! Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boop. My only question is, how do I get back out? Almost walked off. Why did the camera follow that? Okay, that's done nothing. Okay. I just saw something up.
Really? How rude.
Whoa! There. How's the computers?
What?
How's the computers?
Well, the computer's fine. There was the pin display at the side. Well, I guess the pin display itself was fine. Okay, so I have a cable. And it didn't work. And I spent a lot of money on that cable. So I'm very annoyed.
I can imagine. Bonk. Oh! Oh! Well, am I not close enough to do it? Oh, right, okay.
You got the sass.
Oh, you... Was it?
Did you?
Don't worry about it. There we go. What? What? Wait, but I can only have 3 up at once, right? It's...
That's a Mrs. Casey.
Ah! Haha! Suck my nuts! Wouldn't just walk up. Seb Supreme is back! All hail Seb Supreme, the most supreme of all Sebs!
Oh, hell yeah.
How are you doing, Seb Supreme? Is there no... Is there no chest in here? Oh, I guess not. Fun.
Also, I wasn't planning on coming back right now, but like, I was watching Black Butler to get in a better mood, and it helped because they were the gay. Sebastian was talking to one of the Charles people,
Oh, hell yeah.
and they were like, "You're gay."
Yeah. It's just before this area? Oh, you mean the bit I did before? Oh, rip. It's fine. It's probably nothing important. Rumi keeps quoting things. And I'm wondering if... Do you want it actually quoted, Rumi, or... Oh, the spikes are gone now. Handy. I had no idea how to get out of there otherwise. Good evening. Don't see a whole lot of travellers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. But there are still monsters wandering around. The area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. Oh, tell me about it. If you're going to be travelling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Licks? You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health, but they have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Hell yeah! Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies, or anytime I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail lizard and monster parts. Oh, I have that, okay. I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Nice, thank you for all your information. I think there's horses on that hill over there. Oh, that's a pink horse! Can I have you? Pink, I want you. Doggy! Dog, dog. Dog, dog. Can I also make food the same thing? Nice. Oh, what just happened? Did I just heal from staring at the dog? What just happened?
I mean, understandable.
I mean, yeah, understandable, but... Can I buy this horse? Oh, he's following me! He was following me! Oh, that's so cute! Dog is God.
Hi.
I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? Oh, crap, I wanted to say yes, but damn it. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from a network of stables. I may have come across wild horses. Oh, you may have come across, not I. Haha. Dumbass. You can find pinned horses in the wild. You didn't heal when standing next to the dog. The dog was becoming more friendly. Oh, okay. I'm going to believe it healed me, though. If you catch one and ride it here, register it, it will become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? Oh. Okay, to catch a wild horse, all you have to do is approach it from behind, slowly, so it doesn't notice you, then hop on. But these are wild animals we're talking about, so if the horse you're riding starts to act up, try soothing it. It'll eventually settle down, and when that happens, bring it to me. It may take a while for wild horses to get used to being ridden. They may change directions or slow down on their own until you earn their trust and respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you'll want to gently redirect it and then calm it. If you do continue interacting that way, your horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient. That's all I can tell you about the subject, stranger. Welcome to our stable. Come with a wild horse, you can rest it here. If you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter style. What would be? Bye. I need to catch a horse first. Let's go as a horse. Through talking to humans, I want a horse. And the doggy will show you where treasure is if you feed it something yummy. Oh, I don't have anything yummy though. I kind of ate it all in a bad panic when I started dying. Am I wrong? Is this not where you can get horses? No, back. Come on. Just one you could get horses over here. Unless they don't spawn because it's nighttime. Oh no, there they are. I found you. You don't have any food in your inventory. Yeah. What is that blue rabbit? What?
Have you not seen one of those before?
No?
You want to shoot it.
Oh, well, I've got no arrows, so I can't do that.
Or, you know, punch it, but you'll have more luck shooting, I think.
Oh, more horses! Well then. Oh. Oh. Wrong one. Yay, we have a horse. Oh, because it doesn't want to go that way. There we go. Register a horse. It's got a gentle temperament. Ah. Uh-oh. No. What? Wait. Can I sell stuff here, buddy? What do you mean, what, buddy? You got dog blindness or something? He's right here. I love something though, but let me show you. Oh, fuck! I went down too fast. There we go. I'd rather sell something I have an abundance of. I have a lot of these, actually. You're gonna have to hop up your horde. So your amber? What do you mean? Oh, sell my amber! Oh! Do I not need those for anything? Been valued because yeah, it's in crafting. Oh shit, but it's got 30. Excellent. I don't want to sell all of them because I don't know. You get a lot of amber on your journey. That's fine. No, hey. Not what I wanted. Oh, come. I wanted to talk to this guy. Register a horse, let's go! Yes! I can do the fee! Yes! Oh, we need to name the horse. Oh god, what do we call it? Most common gem of this whole game. Oh. We could call it Amber. We're gonna call it Amber. Yes. Horsey horse. Yeah, we'll take the horse. Whistle and it'll come running. Oh yeah. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Beetle! Hey! I don't believe I've made your acquaintance! The name's Beetle, but you can call me... Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Yeah! Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me travelling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special books and must have items for travellers, and I always charge a fair price. Oh, my name's not Beetle! I also buy all sorts of things if you're in need of rupees. Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. I'm gonna help you. What have you got? Have you got arrows? Because I need them. You've got arrows! Take them all! Wow! Oh god, that's all my money. Look what I've got. Yeah, you can have some amber. I don't like having no money. It upsets me. Goodbye. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, we're meant to follow the path up to 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Okay. Oop, out of the way. Another horse. Oh, it's more horses. That pink one. Wait. Hey, hey. It's a pink one! That pink one! If I don't board my horse up, do I just lose it?
It will stand around. And you'll have to go and get it. Unless you get the ancient saddle DLC thingy, whatever, I don't remember exactly what it's called. Then it'll teleport to you when you miss one.
That's okay. This one is worse anyway, so it's fine. I'll just put this one in this thing. Looks like you caught yourself a new steed. Do you want to rest it? Yes, please. Gotcha. Sure. Yes. It's got shit stats, but it's pink. We charged registration fees, but yeah. It's fine. Oh, what do we call this one? Should we just call it horse? His name is Beetlejuice. You've got to call it 3 times to summon him. And that's the only reason why his name is Beetle, because of his beetle backpack. We'll call this one Horsey Horse. Oh wait, Horsey Horse won't fit because it's only 9 letters. Yeah, it won't fit because it's 9 letters. Will Beetlejuice fit? No, absolutely not. We could call it Beat. Actually, Beat's kind of cute. We'll go Beat.
Oh.
Bought it. I'll take the other horse.
Oh.
Thank you. We'll see you next time. No, thank you. What? Where'd he go? Do I have to get him out? Oh wait, I... Buddy? Hey, buddy? What? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Hey. This way. That music only starts when there's a guardian, right? Or is it... Oh. Sounds like the guardian music. Warrior. Gonna follow the path to 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, I guess. Oh, hey. Shalaka! Shalaka! You can see me! I can't see you. Shut up, girl. Then how are you talking to me, silly boy? Don't call me that. Hey there, silly boy. Been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. Oh, I think they're still there on the other side of those rocks. Can't use my powers without them, Shoko. So please, please get me my maracas back. Will do, buddy. Oh, like there's a little icon for where your horse is. Got the maracas by any chance? Oh my god. Apples! And a heart. Both delicious fruit to eat in the morning. Eh. Easy clap. Easy. Oh, where am I going? Most people die a few times there. It's fine. Is that a leaf just stuck in the sky? Or is that a boomerang? Is that the boomerang coming back for me? No. Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. Okay. Shalaka. I like the idea that this thing's just getting like really metal every time it says it. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I had just one Korok seed, I could sing, dance, and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. So let me know if you find some Korok seeds. I mean, I have 3. The children of the forest must have taken the Korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. Sniff, sniff. But wait, sniff, sniff. Do you have a Korok seed? You do! You got a Korok seed from the forest children. If you'll give me just one seed, I'll make a inventory breaker. Sure. So which stash do you want? Weapons, please. I keep just not having enough weapon space. Nice. Na 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 na. Your weapon stash has been expanded. I still smell Korok seeds on you. Want me to find your inventory? Guess my bow stash? 1 each. I've got 3, 1 each. Oh, is it different colours for each one? That's cute. Ooh, Doc's gonna be looking. Enjoy your look. Look at the time, I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me. Sorry, I have to go. I still need Korok seeds to bring me Korok Forest. But Korok seeds come from the Korok children. They're a little bit... Sorry, I blew my voice singing. Oh, sorry, I just can't... Okay. No, I have to wait till I find him again. Hello, random. Oh, sorry. Got to find him another location. Yeah, he said something about Korok Forest. Easy. You're awesome. Bye-bye. Boy. Oh, that... Okay, that ramp just disappeared. Straight up gone. What? I saw something. Can you go backwards, horse? Okay, never mind. I guess I just wouldn't have seen it. We're at the village! What's up with you? Gav, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let me see here. Bullshit, you have not twisted your ankle. Sorry you had to see me like that. What? You didn't... What? What? Hey, traveller. Where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Oh, so I can tell her, but I can't tell the king? Yes, I see. Ooh. That cheek slit is a symbol. It means you are the hero of legends. Alright, Nana. So there are few who know of such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet with our leader, Lady Input. Okay, will do. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you here. Suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. You say that, but I just woke up. Oh, you don't want to go faster? Okay, fair enough. Up this hill, right? Or shoot the other one. Or shoot this one. I think. Question mark? I think. Oh no, she's in the... Where am I taking this horse? She's in there, right? A man? Yeah, with no pants on. What is that? It's a Sheikah slit. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lin... Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad for speaking. As for me, my name is Hey. What? My name is Paya. I like this guy with no pants on just glided down, landed in front of her, and she's just like, phew, I got it out. What did you get out? I like how shy she is. Yeah, it's very cute. I know I should be able to say that easily, seeing as it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been awaiting your return even, ever since I was little. Please, hurry inside. You see those guys down there? Totally bypassed them. Wow, 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 wow.
So, you're finally awake.
Are we in Skyrim now? So, you're finally awake.
It's been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
Nope. Never seen your face before in my life. remember these legs? What is the matter? You're looking at me as though I'm a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack a light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Surely you must at least remember the name 𝕃𝕚𝕟. No, I've got no idea. I see, so you've lost your memory. Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Serious Link, please come a bit closer. No, I think I'm fine, thank you. No! I don't know you, you're a stranger. You don't tell me what to do. 100 years ago. Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone she went to face Ganon. What if it turned out that she went to face Ganon, but all they did was, like, she got married to him. You know what I mean? Like, the plot twist of the story is, she went to see Ganon. He was actually an alright guy, and she went, you know what? I'll marry you. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message. However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. Nah, I'm okay then. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need this in my life. Like, I just woke up from a 100-year slumber, apparently. I have things to do, people to see. Ugh, thank you for the stretch. It made me yawn, though. I don't know why I yawned with it, but hey. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I'll leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, return to me. I've returned. I thought she was just gonna tell me right then and there, like I hadn't moved at all. The words the princess risked her life to impart to you. I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks convictions. Are you prepared to risk your life? Yeah, sure. Ha! Not a memory to your name, yet you are intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You've not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. Very well. Okay, so you can legitimately just press it and smash the A button and get through this conversation. After sleeping for 100 years, I don't think you would remember anyone, so why would you want to go and see somebody if you don't remember them? That's the point. He was just making excuses to get the hell out of there. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Can you do it in a really quick, really short, summarized version, please?
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who
Those diagrams of Link and Zelda are disgusting. I'm gonna put that out there. They don't look human at all. If it wasn't for 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, you probably wouldn't be alive here. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I want to talk to her.
That occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return.
I mean, you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to. I mean, I kind of have to, don't I have to come here to be able to talk to the tech lady? Or can I just go to the tech lady? If that was the case, I regret. I regret.
Weapons called guardians. the divine beasts were piloted by
Yo, can y'all stop, like, hitting the pots and pans back there? Jeez.
The land.
It's a main quest, but it's not necessarily mandatory. Damn it.
Neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil.
Yay! And all was saved.
The were tasked with protecting the hero as the divine beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe.
Well, then you guys messed up by having the Guardians help him.
And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
He looks very sealed. Baby, I could pay you to a kiss from a rose. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That is what she said. Understood. Get me out of here. I don't want to ask her questions. Seems to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hatenoa village might be able to help you. Understood. Just understood. I'm good. Okay, let's go. You're Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. I wasn't doing anything. She's on to me. Oh, that's the princess, the goddess statue or whatever, right? What's this place? Oh. Let's have a look around. New clothes. You have. Can I go in? Ooh! Oh, I'm Paul. Oh, welcome to the Enchanted, my high-end boutique. Oh, welcome to Enchanted, then it's called Enchanted. Okay. By the way, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, but it offers very little defense. Small price for the extra stealth. Oh my god! You know I'm poor, right? I can't even afford the Helion hood. Trousers. I want to buy the things, but I've got no money. Nice. Is there a shop to sell stuff? Was it this one? No? Oh, it'll be this one? Question mark? The Curious Quiver. This sounds like a weapon shop. Oh. What would you know? Can I sell stuff? Can't remember last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. Since I also see a young lad like you coming to the shop, don't mind me take it out, look around, I want to sell. You want some amber? Yeah. I think I have enough for the helium set now. Well, I say the helium set. We all know I ain't wearing any pants. Why is it bleeping so much? Is there a... Yep. Oh, but if I do that I can pray to the statue and get more stamina. Hell yeah. I want the tunic. We all know I am wearing any pants. Nope. I'm trying to buy this, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's one. Oh, but climbing speed up is good, so that was kind of a waste of money. So much for all that stuff. Screams that the bot not working. I'll add it in a second. Oh, I had literally the perfect amount for the whole set. We don't need pants though. That's a shame. What's wrong? You don't like it? No, what? Have you seen me? I don't need pants. Yeah! Yeah, see, she gets it. She gets it. Where are my pants? I don't need them. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna make my life so much easier. Oh, I'm sorry. Be free. Oh, it's okay. It didn't glide like I thought it was going to, so... Oh, well, I mean... This works. Hey, it's me again. Hey, how you doing? You can pick them up and use them as a glider. Ooh, nice. Who needs pants anyway? Not us. We don't need pants where we're going, baby. I want this, as much as I like the climbing speed thing though, I kind of want the stealth hair. That's a weird sentence to say out loud, but, you know.
Stealth hair?
Yeah, you know, the hair that grants you stealth. Oh no. Oh no, this is the combat shrine.
Oh, I hate those so much.
Hey, can
I wish I could move my microphone.
Ooh.
Clearly I just need to buy another one.
No, so you have a literal arm for your microphone. What?
Well, yeah, but it's mounted to the table.
And unmount it.
but the cable goes around the back.
Just throw that down the hole, yeah. No, don't run off with my pants. What the fuck? Oh, I threw my shield inventory is full.
Nice.
How do I get... Do I just go into here and drop it? Oh, I have to...
I was about to say,
yes.
But you could just do this, but that's a Tears of the Kingdom feature.
Wow, thanks, Em.
It's not my fault I'm dumb.
If you're a weapon when you had to drop it. Breathe them in the air? What? Already what in the air? What? What we got here? Ooh, a sword. Funky. howdy. How are you doing? Use a side hop to avoid enemies' attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Okay. Okay. Why can't I hit it? Do I legit have to sidestep it? Yes. Yes, I do. Do a backflip to avoid— oh, so it's just teaching me how to do all this tricks and stuff.
That's exactly right.
Where did you go?
I'm at the mid-desk. Where did you go?
I've gone nowhere. I'm still sat here.
Okay.
Teaching how to dodge and parry. Okay.
Can you hear me fine?
I can't hear what you're saying.
I was asking if you could hear me fine, so thank you.
Oh no. Use all these to destroy the machine thing. It's essentially what I was about to tell me. Oh, nice. Ow! You motherfucker. You have done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. You say that like I'm going to use them ever.
Hello.
The wet
Not
slaps.
that you couldn't hear me, I said relatable.
Wet slaps, wet slaps, wet slaps. Ooh, more opal. Wet slap. Yeah, you did it. Woo, woo. Oh, now you have 4. Woo. I'm going to go get stamina. Oh. There you go, just in the middle of the road. Ooh. Whoops! Ah! Why does it scroll so fast for some reason? There we go. Yes, stamina. Thank you. Ooh. Hell yeah. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. No. Fuck. Oh, big room. So now I'm meant to go over here. But if I go up here, I can meet Sidon. So I mean... Can I go there this way out the village? Oh, I can. And then go down here. Hey. Oh no, I know exactly what you want. No way I'm listening to your request. Oh, come on, we're out the village now. There we go. Yeah. Yeehaw. Oh, path seems to be ending? Question mark. Oh, no, I don't. I didn't want to do it that way, but okay. Oh no, I can still go. What the hell was that? I want to go for that light. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh! Oh, well, we've gone. Hey, can you... There we go. There's no point me trying that. Okay, but like horse, if you don't choose a direction, you're not getting down from this hill. There you go. Where did that light source go? Oh. What? That light source gone now? Where did it land? I should have marked it while it was still on the map. Oh, sorry, I must not harm that. Oh, I'm sorry. You have until 5 AM in game, which is not very long. Find flowers around the shrine, please be careful where you step, I don't want to hurt them. Okay. Oh, those counters. You have to make it so difficult to avoid them. Jesus. So what I'm hearing is that it's already gone? Oh, because it's 11. So it's not already gone. It will be gone by the time I finish doing this, though. Fallen stars are only out 5 IRL minute. Oh, yikes. No! Even if you dip your toes in the grass beside them, she flips out at you. You serious? I was trying to avoid the ones in the middle. Ugh. Ugh, I have half a mind to burn them down. Didn't buy any. Oh. You're lucky I've got no fire arrows. There, are you happy now? Good lord. You don't want to know what she does if you step on the flowers too many times. Does she call a guardian over?
Worse.
It's worse? What do you mean? She called Ganon over?
Worse.
Oh no!
So now you gotta do it.
Oh, you're damn right I will. I think it would be a little bit worse than that. What, calling Ganon over?
Don't spoil it, chat. Don't spoil it.
Whoa. Kill a row. Drifting? Well, like initial D? We like... Are we running in the 90s?
Yes.
Nice. Whoa, hey now. Calm down, Link. Oh, ice arrows. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Oh! Okay, bye, chest! Oh, I see. I meant to shoot the bombs. Why would I do that when I could just make my way over there and put a bomb down in front of it? Although, doesn't it? Oh, I was gonna say, doesn't it break them if I do that? Oh my god! So difficult. Oh. I mean, I was gonna use the ice. So I was like, oh, I'll just do this. But the wooden planks were just easy and quicker. So. Yeah. Okay, now because you've slightly worried me with the comments, I will be saving it before I trample on her flowers.
You're gonna do it a lot.
That's okay, she'll keep respawning me next to her, I'll just run into them. Oops. Sometimes I have to say it, please treat the flowers with care, the living things. Yeah? 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 Oh, there's a cutscene. So many times. I've lost count of how many times I've told you. It's just so many now. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? Oh. I worked day after day to plant those flowers, then you come hurt them over and over. I mean, you're the one hurting them now. I will make you understand. The flowers rage. I'm sorry, what? Link, are you okay? Link, good, bro? Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh shit! God damn.
You got destroyed.
And then she resets. Damn says you're a monster. Nice. One more time for luck. Whoa! Are you okay? Even if you had like 18 hearts, she would still knock you all the way down to 1 no matter what. Oh damn. Can I skip this now? No, okay. I have to watch her freak the fuck out. Why isn't she fighting Ganon? I mean, the amount of plant life he's destroyed. She should fight him. Become the hero of Hyrule you are meant to be, Magda. He did it again, so hard. And I'll do it again now. I have no apples. Where's... I think there's a shrine through those trees over there. Onto those trees, I think. Oh. Oh, no, that's not... I... That wasn't an invite if you do that. Where am I aiming? Wow. There we go. I think we're gonna need this boat. Do it back over, maybe? Maybe? Well, I wouldn't know how to use it even if I could, so... Going back over this way. As long as you have full health, it's impossible for you to get one shot no matter how hard you get hit. Seriously though, she should consider going to fight Ganon herself. Probably do a quicker job than we would. No! The pieces! Rip. Ah, squirrels! Cute! Oh, there's a bunch of horses over there. Hello there. How are you, Griff? Right over there. Is this a village? Oh, shit. Oh! Yeet. Oh, that is not a village. That's a very dangerous man who can fly for some reason. Yeah. What is that thing? That's a big bull. Oh, there's lizard people. Can your horse die? Examine it! Link, examine it!
Keep beginning, you can't hear me. Yes.
Oh. Probably one shot would it be over here. Oh no, not the horses. Did you almost explode yourself on your horse? No, it's fine. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you, Griv. And no, this isn't my first playthrough. But I'm playing through it before maybe possibly getting Tears of the Kingdom. I say maybe possibly because it's an expensive game. Oh, oh my god.
I was going to get you Tears of the Kingdom 2 when I got you Breath of the Wild, but then I didn't. Because I wanted to play Breath of the Wild first.
These people, you mean reptilians, then lizard people. Am I wrong? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Aha! Oh, but I can't lift them. Okay, come with me, bull. Like the ones taking over our world dramatically. Oh no, not the lizard people. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That one's a goner. Like fishing, but for balls. Now you stay up there, you. Oh jeez, that almost didn't go in. Thank you for your assistance, Bull. Much appreciated. Now for us to die on the way out of here. Hell yeah. To advance, follow the balls, you must. Are you Yoda now? Oh, shh. We gotta go, buddy. Woo. Uh-oh. Well, if that isn't a terrifying sight, I don't know what is. Oh, that's a tree. I'm sorry. Now you may be wondering, Saz, where the hell are you going? And I'd quite like to know the answer to that myself. Oh. Whee! Oh, I don't know what you are, but you are a big boy. And I don't think I should go near you, question mark? So I'm just not gonna... Goodbye. Oh! Oh wow, you're a... Oh wow. I've been there. Hey, come here. I'm literally right next to you. What do you mean, come here? I couldn't be closer. Oh my, oh wow, oh whoa, it's a Helion, a real Helion. I mean, you're a Helion, right? Nah. You're saying I'm wrong? No, that can't be. I'm pretty darn sure you're a Helion. A mischievous one. You could by going in the water. True, but safely, I don't think there's a way I could be close to her. You said this isn't your first playthrough. Have you beat before? No. When I played it the first time, my save got corrupted right before I fought Ganon. I've not finished it before. Yeah. Please, you must promise to meet with Prince Sidon and hear his request. It's terribly urgent. Yeah, he's in that direction. He's waiting at Inogo Bridge, which is upstream of Zora River. Please listen to what dear Prince Sidon has to say. Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, it does. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. Okay. I'm sorry, how did you just get on that horse? My god, that was wild. You could say there was a breath of wild in there. Was that punishment for the breath of wild joke? Now you stay there because this is dangerous. Ow! Ow! Shut up, you!
No.
Oh, my bow broke as well. As if to make it worse. Oh, he's drowned. Means I probably shouldn't go over there. Ooh, a nice shield. My inventory is full though.
Right.
Oh. Oh, it's this one. There we go. Oh, I need to. It didn't break, you just dropped it. Why must the death breathe in my ear?
It says, what's the kingdom we're from again?
What?
Link, where's it from again?
Hyrule?
Ah, cool.
Why?
I guess. Reasons.
Why? Look at all those goodies. Oh, wait.
I'll look at all those goodies. Oh, damn, look at all those goodies.
I am a genius. Fire arrows! Finally! Oh,
Okay, so wait, just in case. Link is from...
Hyrule.
So he is
Hylian. Hylian. Oh. Another heart! Yay! I like getting hearts. Oh, oh. Ooh, mushrooms. Thank you for the shrooms. And also scraping the skin off the bottom of my feet.
I'm sorry, what?
Big fan. I slid down the hill, so it scraped the skin off my feet. Because I have no shoes on. No! Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. I'm gonna need my stamina to climb this cliff. Now to eat. Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ow! What the fuck? Didn't your mom ever tell you that was rude? Can't believe they threw rocks at me, so rude. Oh no! Where does Mama go? Oh. Oh. Come on, Link, you got this. You got your climbing speed bandana on. You've got this. Abandoned him. Couldn't stand him any longer because he threw rocks at her too. Oh no! That's a tragic backstory. Maybe that's why he throws rocks, because he hopes one day that he'll be throwing rocks at his mum again. So tragic. I'd watch that anime. Now that you left him behind, he'll think you were his parent. Oh no! Unintentional adoption? Oh my god. Hang on, mate. I'll be over there in a second. my god! Oh, I can't believe it! Ahem. Excuse me. Yes, you. I'm Groove of the Zora. What a name. It is apparent that you were a traveller. But may I ask what brought you here? That's the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Hylian. Oh,
There you go.
stop it. Bullying.
I'm helping.
A Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I woke to a loud noise and an awful quake, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you're a Hylian. Yes. Groove, has he got the groove? Maybe when he's not terrified out of his mind. Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidon! I found one! I found it! Prince Sidon doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump into the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, can't do it. Too high up. He tattled on you. I know, right? It's so rude. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidon again. Oh, bless him. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidon. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. You alright? See you. Oh, a shrine, you say? Hello? Hello? Oh my, how wonderful. You're a Hylian, yes? Perfect. Oh, I could have said no. Damn it. He sounds like a drama queen. No, bless him. He's stuck up there. Roof with the groove is stuck up in above the roof? Yes, that works. Perfect. It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I am of the Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a long time. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That is why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. Prince Sidon is waiting at Inogo Bridge. Could you please talk to Prince and perhaps save us all? We would be ever so grateful. I like your colour scheme. But first, shrine. Being all, leave me behind and continue. I shan't burden you. They're all looking for Hylian. Gonna tattle on you too? Yes. Yes, they are. And then they're gonna tell him, look, we told him to go meet you, and then he just went into a shrine. I don't know what to tell you. So rude. Oh no. Oh, we're back, boys. No equipment this time? I guess not. Oh, you've got a sword and a shield. That's not fair. Oh, I have enough club. Yes. Oh, Jesus. I want to eat that because it's... Oh, Jesus. You mind? What? I dodged it though. What is life ever further? Can I freeze it with the ice arrow? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's worth a try, right? Dude, what do you mean too lazy for that? You literally just type in the exclamation mark and you get your starter. And then you can catch things. Aha! Go, 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 go! Oh! Ow. Ow. Woo! Woo! You'll get one eventually, Remy. You'll get one. You'll get one. Ah! I need to make food. Ooh, that's a fancy bow. Oh, I just got... Oh. Oh. Durability up? Well, this one's damaged. Give me double. 26. Ooh. So pretty. So pretty. We have 3 orbs now, are ye? Are ye? Let us save it. I don't want the... Oh. Oh, I see him. There he is.
Say hey there, young one. Up top, above you.
Oh my god, there he is.
Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
I love him, but his English voice is not fit. It doesn't fit. Travel's more fancy. It is fancy. Aha! A Helion. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me.
Means a lot.
What? Did I do it again?
Yep. You'll get it eventually, it's fine.
I'm Cedar! The Zora Prince! His legs are so short, what? No, they're not short. They're proportional. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Considering he's meant to be a shark, you know. Makes sense. Link! Your name is Link? What a fantastic name! I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it's a strong name. Thank you. To be honest, I've been watching you. It's kind of creepy, Sidon. But okay, because it's you. Haha. Like the rest of the body there. Shh. Oh, shh. Don't look. Don't look at that. Also, why are you looking at his legs, actually? Yeah, why are you looking at his legs? Huh? Huh? Got something to admit there. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior amongst the Hylians. Hylians.
There you go. It's just like you're reading them every time.
Why would you be looking at them? Says, don't worry about it. Not particularly. No, don't be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you, I am a Zora Prince after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from the divine beast, Varuta. That's probably not how you pronounce it, but that's how I'm going to say it. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Found yourself a stalker. Hey. It's okay, it's Sidon. Won't you please come to the domain? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You're indeed a man. I thought you were the man. I thought, not a man, the man. You're a man. Thanks, Sidon. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head on over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along the path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Well, that's all I needed. Oh, that's right. I have something I would like to give you. This is a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Grants mid-level resistance to electricity, useful against enemies with electrical attack. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity, I know. I read the description that came up when you handed me it. A description came up when I handed you it? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you alright, Link? Are you okay? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for aliens. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there's not anything strange going on where you are headed. Okay. My brain just there, but I'm counting on you. Look at this fancy boy. Majestic. Beautiful. 20 out of 10. Very little splash. Oh, you need that for the cold resistant potion, I think. Woohoo! I did it. Oh, what we're gonna do. Save it. Oops. Save it. Save it. And then keep going, because this is going to hurt. I should drink the potion, but I don't want to... Maybe I could just sneak past everything.
It says.
Yeah.
I drew a Psyduck.
You drew Psyduck?
I drew a Psyduck.
Oh yeah.
You want to see Psyduck?
I want to see Psyduck.
I'll send you a picture of the Psyduck I drew.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh my god, he fancy. Oh my god. Why you like
Get the
this?
joke, right?
Yes, I get the joke. Why you like this?
Okay, good.
Gonna have to go eat, work's calling. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Alright, Remy, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Oh, sweet Jesus, do you mind? That was aimed at my head. All I did was take the grass off. Yo, can you also stop? Oh. Got it. Leave me be, heathens. What's this? Oh, is it just a light? It's a light fixture and I'm like, whoa! Yeah, I can't climb, right? I mean, I just can't climb at all, or it's just super sleepy. Ah, it's just super sleepy. Ah. I can bypass enemies this way. Excellent. No, okay, not that one. That one's too clever for, for me. Whoop. No, no, we're just gonna leg it. I miss anyway because of shit. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, shroom. Whoop! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Hey, Link! Hi, Sidon! Can you help? I'm being assaulted! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. That's debatable, Sidon. Ever since the strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, all my fellow Zora are anxiously waiting your arrival. Can you not just carry me up, bro? Ah! I couldn't see it ended. I got assaulted. Help! Oh, that's a ball. Sidon, you could have helped, buddy. I love you, but fuck. Jesus. At least give me some food, Sidon. I'm dying. Well, that wasn't very nice. I'm going over the top. Why? Because I remember there being dangerous things going through there. I do not want. Oh my god, I'm so scared. That was... Whoa! Almost walked into that. I'm right in assuming that I just follow the lights, right?
I am the hype!
What are you hyped for? For Sidon? Because you're Sim. Yeah, I did see that hydrate. Okay. Hydration! Whoop. We will get to Zora's Domain and that's where I'll call it, I think. Because it has been 4.5 hours. Whoa. Oh no, why would you do that? Fine, I'll go up the other way. Probably gonna slide on this a little bit. That's fine. As long as we make a bit of progress. I don't think we're making any progress. This is fine. Oh, so close. Okay, if we jump, we will get past that. I'm hyped because I ain't got school for the rest of the week. Nice! Oh wait, because of your... Yeah, I remember. Okay, we're up. Woo! No, I don't want to use that. Oh, the durability is up on that as well. Nice. Hmm. I don't think... Ah, but I can get up that. Look at all these goodies. Crabs! It's a bright-eyed crab. Oh, did that one just come in? Oh. Whoops. It's fun on stream. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Our places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, shit. Oh my, you're big. A great big pair of balls.
Asked if
Huh?
my Psyduck was... Someone asked if my Psyduck was also a psychopath.
What? Why? Is Sai a psychopath?
I guess my drawing just looks like a psychopath.
Oh, I am meant to go over that bridge.
I've showed so many people. Not a single person laughed at my joke. I laughed so hard when I thought of this joke last night. I was so excited to draw it.
Oh, fuck, you're fast. Right, I guess I'm off. Uh-oh. You don't help. Help me. I think I escaped them. I think that's what I just did. I think I escaped. Now it's definitely wet, slappy feet.
Ayo.
Oh, there's Zora's Domain over there. I'm gonna save it. Because I don't want to do all that again and possibly die. Hey, Link. Look below, down here. There's a I can see a Korok thing. You're still pretty far off, my friend. For I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm gonna head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you. Oh. Oh! Oh, Jesus! Ah! You couldn't have helped me at all, buddy! Oh my god. Is chat sharing Cordon Bleu? What the fuck is Cordon Bleu? Oh shit. He's still there. Oh, I was really hoping I could get away. Actually, no, I'm gonna try it actually.
It's a dish, I'll find the picture. It's very tasty.
Oh.
I should get some.
Oh, the shrooms. I'm gonna make so many shroom skewers from this. Ooh, a radish. Nice. The French Kiev? Can I just fly down to Zora? Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I gotta say, fuck you, chat. Now I'm gonna go check my freezer to see if I have some frozen Cordon Bleu.
I'm gonna examine this while I'm being shot at. Oh, the history. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm terrified. I'm going to leave this and die immediately. Citizens celebrated. That's nice. Can I just glide on down? I'm just gonna bypass some of these steps here. Well, that looks dangerous. Good thing I'm not doing it. Alright. And we're at Zora's domain. And I didn't fight a single thing. Oh yeah. There's a shrine nearby. Oh. Oh, it's underneath, isn't it? I remember. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, 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 slap. Are you enjoying the wet slapping of Lynx's feetses? Sounds kind of calming, actually. I don't want to run in the rain now with bare feet. No. Appears to be the problem here, officer. Don't have frozen version of the ingredients to make it. Can go get question mark, maybe, possibly? I don't know. Whoa! Link's little wave! It's so cute. I've forgotten so much about this game. Just, hey! How you doing? I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome! Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way. Now we all have wet slappy feet. Because Zora don't wear shoes. So we all wet slappy feetses. Don't mind me, just ooh, just oh, it's gonna be a claymore again. What weapons have I got? Yep. We'll do the shrine and then I will call it there. Because we got to Zora's domain! Yay! We can start the next one with the story of Zora's domain. Pushing. Bonk. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, seriously? Wait, what? When did I get a woodcutter's axe? No! 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 Worth it! That didn't reset it, right? Oh! Oh, shit! Well... Hey, buds. Hey, buds. I hope this works. Hey, we did it! The best way I could have done that. And no one can tell me otherwise. Yay! Orb! We have enough to raise our health, yay! Don't know, is there a goddess statue in this place though? Good question. tiny little Zora children. Look at them, they're so cute. Big heads. That's a shop. Also a shop, I think, question mark. Is there a statue? I don't want to go too far up in case it drags me into the cutscene. Oh, does it not tell you on the map? We left our horse so far away. Oh wait, hang on. Isn't there a... There's a shrine so I can teleport to it. Nice. I can teleport to Kakariko village. And use the goddess thing there and then teleport back to Dora and then we can end. Aha! Big brain. Just to make sure I don't run into the cutscene. Haha, haha. How much money we got? Oh, we still got 90. Do we get... Do we need opal for anything? Or can I sell it? Yay, more health! Yay, more health! Oh, right. Oh no, I can sell to you. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoops. I can get that easy, it's fine. Oops. I'm just gonna sell them both. I'm sure I'll get more of them. Sell the pants! Sell the pants! We don't need pants! Get rid of the old stuff. So close and yet so far. Please wear pants, you'll get bladder infection. No. I'll do what I want. So close. You may be wondering, what are you going for? Don't worry about him. Uh, 14. Yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, now we're broke. But stylish. We're beautiful. Can I just teleport from here now? I think so. Eee! Up we go! Yay! Right, and then we save it there. And that's what I call it. Return to the title. Yeah. Well, that was fun. YouTube, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the first part and look forward to the... Okay, what did you just say? One day in the future, some old person will be telling a story to their grandchildren. The world had a hero destined to save the world from Ganon, but the hero was in the hospital because of a bladder infection. The day Ganon took off the world and nothing could be done. That's amazing. What a way to send it off. Thank you everyone for watching. See you in the next part. We're gonna try and get through this. I don't know how quickly it'll happen, but we'll get through it. See you in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.